Herkese merhaba dostlar, kanalıma hoş geldiniz. God of War Ragnarok oyunumuzda kaldığımız yerden devam edeceğiz. Şöyle tıkladım. Bakalım en son nerede kalmıştık. En son bir canavarla savaşıyorduk da adı neydi hatırlayamadım. Şimdi anlarız hangisiymiş. Neredeyiz? Aynen şuradan gelmiştik dostlar. Devam edelim bakalım. Aha. Başladı. Bizi. Dostlar çok kısa bir ayar yapacağım. Çok pardon. Akışın sağlık durumunda hata verdi de onu düzeltmeye çalışıyorum. Niye böyle oldu acaba? Şu an bir sıkıntı var mı? Hemen telefondan kontrol edeyim dostlar. Sıkıntı varsa yayını kapatıp tekrar açmam gerekecek. Şöyle enter deyip devam edelim bakalım. Canlı yayına. Akacak mı görüntü? Yani sorun yok gibi ama. Şöyle önümde dursun ekran. Canlı yayına yansımadı ya. Evet, tekrardan yayına döndük diye düşünüyorum. Kusursuz bağlantı diyor zaten. Tamam. Şimdilik sıkıntı yok gibi dostlar. Aynen. Aynen tamamdır. Şunu da kapatayım. Tamamdır dostlar. Haydi devam. Fiske ha. Şimdi sana fiske neymiş ben göstereyim. Dur bakalım. Yapma. Hop. Kaç lan. Kaç kaç. Biraz canımız azaldı. Hemen şuradan şunu alalım. İşte bu kadar. İşte bu kadar. Ne oldu lan fiske? He? Doter Palası. Aynı Evrey Palası'nın uğrayıp da sağ bıraktığı falan filan okuyamadım. Nereden gidiyoruz? Toplanacak bir şey var mı? Onlara bakalım. Yok. Şuradan devam dostlar.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Bura nereye gidiyormuş? Ona da bakalım. Güzel, burada bir sandık varmış. Hemen bunu açalım.
Let's go.
Buradan da değil mi? Aynen. Zaten şu Freya'yı takip ediyoruz. Kuşu yani. O bize yol gösteriyor. Hop, aman diye. Aman diye. Şu zehirli otlara dikkat edelim dostlar. Nereden gidiyoruz? Heh. Hop hop hop. Aman diye. Son anda kaçtım var ya. Şu sandığımızı da açalım. Güzel bir şeyler gelsin. Tavlanmış metal geldi. Evet, göreve doğru devam ediyorum. Hop. Bir sandık daha var burada. Onu da açalım.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
Buralardan ilerleyemiyoruz.
It's just past those doors up ahead. Why are you wasting your time with that? Our path is in the opposite direction.
Tamam Frey, anladık. Sağa sola bakıyorum işte. Toplanabilecek, alınabilecek bir şey var mı diyor. Yol oradan değil diyor. Tamam, biliyorum ben de.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here.
Vay, burada doğdun ha?
Hold on. Something's not right.
Ne oldu?
Opinbera. World tree roots found in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on.
Yardım artık. Allah, bu ne lan? Oha, bu ne?
Nico!
Creature! It belongs to Odin?
No!
Ne yapacağız lan bunu?
Protect Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. That's it! Don't relent! Your shield! Use it!
Tamam.
I need to get to those roots! You have its attention now! Don't lose it! Protect yourself! Or is that shield just decorative? Good! Keep at it! Drag it out! Don't let it hide!
Ha şöyle. Hoppa.
It's still in the way! I need to get to...
Dostlar bir saniye. Yine şu hata oldu.
those roots!
I know!
Sanırım. Tekrar her şey yolunda.
If I free the Vanaheim roots, I can help you!
I can handle the creature! Focus on the roots!
I'm trying! Can't you just chop its head off already?
That is not helpful!
Then do a better job
Keseceğim kafasını, keseceğim de.
I have it!
in that case!
Hurry!
Finally!
Evet. Hadi beraber alırız bunu aşağıya. Nereye lan? Nereye gittim? Öleceğim lan. Tam yakıyordum şurayı ya. Neyse, olayı anladım. Sonradan ayıktım ama çözdüm olayı. Zayıf nokta abi. Neresi ki? Haydi. O ne lan? Haydi küreğe. Gebertiriz biz bunu. Geç kaldım. Kalkanla vuracaktım oraya, geç kaldım. Hadi be. Hadi. Lan. Hadi vurun şuna, vurun. Oğlum hala ölmedin mi lan sen?
It's weak. It won't last much longer.
Let us finish this!
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready. Clear the area. I shot a sigil into its stomach. You know what to do. Try throwing your ass.
Evet, son vuruşunu.
It's going back in.
We will not let it!
Nereye kaçıyorsun lan? Gel buraya. Gel buraya. Nereye kaçıyorsun sen?
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way. That's the ripple.
Hoppa, kafa gitti. Kelle gitti. Tek tek söküyor vallahi düğümleri. Tamam, çıktı sanki ama. Aynen, başardın.
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you.
Ay, seni öldürmeye diyecek zannettim. Affetmeye geldim. Oo.
have you decided?
Aynen, neye karar verdin? Kılıcı aldı vallahi. Saldıracak bize. Yapma be Freya.
To be honest,
Biz dostuz.
I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that.
Yani. Şunu anla artık ya. Ölmesi gereken artıyoruz mu lan yoksa?
Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Let's go. Aramızı düzelttik Freya bacımızla. Ne oldu? Nazarlık. Nazarlık, efsunlar yuvaları bulunan benzersiz bir eşyadır. Nazarlığı geliştirerek daha fazla yuva açabilirsin. Tamam. Nazarlığı seçelim. Seçtik. Listeden bir efsun seçildiğinde ekranın sağ tarafında açıklaması görüntülenir. Bir efsunu seçip hazine listesini almak için tıkla. Tamam. Bir tane efsun yerleştirdik bakalım. Haydi gidelim. Freyer'ın kampına dön.
And after that,
I don't know.
Donmuş alev. Ateşin etkisiyle uzun yeteneği barındıran var olmuş bir malzeme. Şeyde kullanılabilir diyor. Tamam.
We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines. Yeah, that won't work.
Ne yapacağız ya?
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Mühür okuyaydı mı? Tamam.
Left side! Behind you! Incoming! Perfect!
Neredesiniz lan?
Behind you!
Ah be.
Kratos, we need you!
Devam. Bu sefer olacak, devam.
Steady your guard! Enemies on the left! Behind you, Kratos! Come on, Kratos!
Nasıl oldu abi ya?
Good race! Kratos, are you okay? Come on, Kratos, off your back! Incoming right side! Enemies to your left!
Send Odin my regards.
Var mı başka isteğin?
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
Toplanacak bir şeyler varsa onları toplayalım hemen. Yok, devam.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Anlamadım ki.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. Need to adjust our strategy since there's more than one. Let's try using a sigil.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Nasıl geçeceğiz burayı ya?
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. Now this is well done.
İkisi birden nasıl olduysa oldu. Hadi bakalım. Güzel.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
Tamam, bir de şu tarafa bakalım. Burada bir şeyler var mı?
this place is home again. After all that's happened.
O ne lan?
Wait. Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too. You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it. I think you'd have better luck burning it.
Yakarsan daha iyi olur. Tamam.
My sigils can break through their shields. They're defenseless now. From behind, incoming! Behind you, watch out! Come on, Kratos, get up! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Enemies on the left! Bifrost from behind!
Buradan mı
What's
gelmiştik
happened
acaba?
since I last saw Freyr? I'm not even sure where to begin.
Yok tamam, doğru
What do
yoldayız.
you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Demos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Now how to get across?
Elemez. Ulaşma zor. Elemez. Ulaşma açımı daha sonra kenetlendikçe büyür ve daha parlak ışık saçar.
My
Tamam.
sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Ne olacak şimdi böyle olunca anlamadım. Hiçbir şey olmadı. Nehirdeki nesnelere ve çalılara yerleştir diyor. Nehirdeki bu nesneyi düşünürsek. Allah Allah. Başka nereye atabiliriz ya? Şimdi bir şey olacak sanki. Dur bakalım. Hadi. Dostlar hemen YouTube'dan bakayım şuna. Nasıl, nereye atılacağını tam anlayamadım çünkü. Tamam. Nasıl olduğunu anladım dostlar.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
Left side, fight off! Enemies to your left! Use the shield strike! The wind! It's creating more! Enemy behind you! The wisp replicates! Enemies on the left! On your guard, Kratos!
Biraz geliştirme var mı ona bakalım. Şöyle baltamıza geldik. Balta eklentisi. Şu an iyiyiz. Hafif runik saldırı. Kaynak yok. Hadi biraz da böyle deneyelim bakalım.
Enemies to your left! Kratos, are you okay? Enemies to your left! Shield strike! Behind you!
It avoids every attack!
I'll go! Right side!
Abi bu arkadaş neyin peşinde ya?
Enemies on the left! Use a shield strike! Alpha!
It avoids every attack!
Kratos, we need you!
Yok abi böyle olmaz.
Good riddance! Enemies to your left! What has you done? Use a shield strike!
It avoids every attack!
Behind you! Incoming! Kratos, we need you! Shield strike! Enemies to your left! Shield strike! Come on, Kratos! Off your back! Enemy behind you! Use a shield strike! Kratos, we need you! Kratos, are you okay? Enemies to your left! Shield strike!
Abi ne yapacağız yani? Ne yapacağız yani?
On your guard, Kratos! Enemies to your left! Use a shield strike!
Abi bütün şeyleri sıfırlayamıyor muyuz ya? Şuraya bak, birinci seviyede kalmışız ya. Bir de böyle deneyelim bakalım ya ne olacak.
Enemies on the left! Shield strike now! Alpha! The wisp! Replicate! Enemies to your left!
Sanki daha iyi oldu ha. Daha güçlüyüm sanki şu an. Var mı başka isteğin? Bak kolay geçtim bu sefer ha. Vallahi böyle daha iyi. Güzel. Şimdi nereden gidiyoruz?
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
Really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm. right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I missed you so much.
And I you envy. But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your boat.
Hemen Mimir'i alalım.
Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Dostlar hemen kısa bir ayar yapıyorum. Evet, tekrar buradayız.
You suppose that big fella you're traveling with might want to help me with a thing?
Mayhap. Now and again, he's in the mood to make you. get so much as a paper cut in that.
Lord Freyr and her half dead. The jello. She probably escaped the blows that were breathing far north of here. We all told him she was beyond saving. But he never gave up. She healed. And hasn't left us since. She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
It fits.
Need something special? Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive. Ready when you are. And Lady Freya? What are you looking for? You make up your mind. Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
About time I had something to do. After all this time, she's still a beaut. You still owe me the story of who made these things. That ought to last you a little while.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So
Bayağı
Gregor
geliştirdik
accidentally
ama
left behind
malzemeleri.
a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam. Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What's Freya? Shall we go?
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
Olur. Beraber
Then as
çalışırız.
to Brock's
Hiç sıkıntı
offer,
yok.
you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple of
Hesaplaşma
former enemies?
görevi
No further
tamamlandı.
temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Freya Kratos'a katıldı. Freya'nın ittifakı ile birlikte yeni çatışma ekipmanları ve özel bir yetenek ağacı açıldı. Freya'nın sonik ve mühür okları çatışma ve bulmacalarda yeni seçenekler sunar. Tamam. Freya'yı da özelleştirebiliyoruz artık. Tamam. Şöyle Freya'yı da geliştirelim. Tamam, zırhına bakalım Freya'nın. Bu mu, bu mu, bu mu? Bu olsun. Aksesuara bakalım. Tamam. Yetenekler. Freya. Satın alınmış. Okçuluk satın alalım. Valkür satın alalım. Bunu satın alalım. Tamam, şimdilik bu kadar. Devam.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Rune. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation.
Suna.
The elves in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim. Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do?
Aynen, hatırlıyorum.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Şurayı da halledelim. Güzel. Devam ki. Hanımefendi kutsal mekanı keşfet. Tamam.
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserve for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river. Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
Dünya ağacı çiğne faydaları saymakla bitmez. Savunma yeteneğine kalıcı olarak 2 puan eklendi. Okay.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Freya'nın kayıp huzuru.
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came here. This is all that's left.
Doğru yolda mıyız acaba?
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable. But enough of that for now.
What is this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something.
Atreus.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? You mean
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly. So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Your secrets haunt every step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind. But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
what's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Let go!
What the?
Atreus! Sindri, just try to keep control!
Allah kafayı yedi Atreus. Nerelere geldik acaba?
Definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. These things? When did it get so bad out here? Gotta find some shelter. Yep. Home sweet home. At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next.
Kaçak.
That doesn't look good.
O neydi o? Minik oklar ortaklarını silahlamaya hasar vermek için temel okları kullanıyor.
What is it you want? You trying to tell me something?
Nereden gideceğiz?
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Jump up! Gotta get out of the cold. find shelter and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no. Charlie?
Freya'nın boş evini araştır.
Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie.
Donmuş mu? Ha yok, yaşıyor.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't worry. Get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy.
Evet, girebildik eve.
What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. We should close that window before snooping around.
Hangi pencereyi?
Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess.
Charlie'ye ateş yak.
Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do. It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Ne oluyor lan? Dostlar, çok kısa bir ayar yapacağım. Evet, devam ediyoruz.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up! The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on! I'm coming!
O ne lan?
Oh, you don't think I'm in? Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
Var mı başka isteğin?
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. You could have led me around those.
O ne lan?
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I see him.
Yapma be. Dostlar, oyunu kapatıyoruz. Tekrardan açıyoruz. Kaldığımız yerden devam ediyoruz. Sıkıntı yok. Bazen böyle yapıyor. Niye yapıyor bilmiyorum ama. Kaldığımız yerden devam edeceğiz.
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I see him. Yapma. Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate... What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Oh, fuck! Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? I never came up with a mere story about Hrimthur. The stonemason son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, why was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki. Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Rob say? Yaffa! If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble.
Aynen de nasıl sıçratacağız?
Yaffa! There we go.
Oldu.
Wait, that sounds like people.
Hani kim var?
Need help? You, a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Look.
Çok ufak bir ayar yapıyorum dostlar hemen.
Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stay? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Hadi tırmanalım.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but
Sura
I gotta go
tırman.
alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
So, how you gonna do it?
One step at a time, I guess. But with hands.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right. Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. A wife? Up here? Out up! Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Ne zinciri lan? Aha.
Yapma. I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe, and yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Yapma! Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that made sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though. Might work. Here we go. Made it. Ah! Woke up more west. Alpha! Alpha! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki, who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb, by himself, all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki... Ah!
Oh.
So what did Loki do? He kept
Ödüm koptu, var ya düştüm diye.
He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One
Ben düşeceğim var ya.
foothold
Yorulmaya
at a
başladım.
time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Huh. Great. Then why are you up there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Karar ver bakalım.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Hey,
Heimdall'ı takip edip Odin'le buluş.
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes. Why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts. Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Gulltober. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Ah! Hey, Helmet! I brought you a practice down.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you treacherous yet. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father. That's right. Show me all of your stupid Oh, very nice. With music. It is impossible because I've lost every war they ever fought. Come on, Loki. Let's see what you've got. Down, boy. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next? Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing? Uh-oh. Even that didn't work? I am really screwed now. Oh! Not even close!
Duarata! You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh no! Arrow! Ow! Fearsome! Oh! Nimble move! Glad to see you are awake. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Oh! That one felt special! Oh, that was not the last trick you had! Is this all you got? I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Aha, doğru geldi.
Like it or not, he's All-Father's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, All-Father.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
Biraz kapıştık da.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
You, clean yourself up. Oh, no. Jaffa. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
Gelelim bakalım.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Reist, Meist, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey, hey, hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Also,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Gorm. Moon Thinafen, Tiana. Okay, next up. Ah, the books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that raised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity. For both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? The truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
I'm here. Where is he?
He? Oh, just over there, All Father. Sir?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, so I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Şimdi topla diyor. Neyi topluyor?
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
Topla. Ne var neyi
Nice.
toplayalım?
Whoa, I can use this.
Teçhizatı geliştirelim.
Nicely equipped.
Şimdi
That
yay.
needs work.
Özel eşyalar neymiş? Verilen tüm hasar artar. Burası tamam.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh.
Ne
And now
olacak
it's
şimdi?
yours. Enjoy. Fruit thirst out there. Relax. You got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Çıkmıyor mu?
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. That's all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugan, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
Kılıç niye sallanıyor?
I was just looking at this.
I don't think. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge.
Truth. All truth. All the answers. We'll find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the
Göz
broken mask?
orada gitmiş ha.
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? As if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
Where all father dropped us. What do you think? Take that.
Thor'la birlikte maske parçasını ara görevimiz. Şu anda bu. Maske arayacağız. Bakalım neredeymiş bu maske.
So, where are we going?
What the fuck am I supposed to know? All father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Maskeyi kullanmak için 2 düğmesine bas. Bastım. Maskenin rehberliği. Maske Atreus'un hedefiyle uyum sağlar. Doğru yolda olduğunda ışık saçar. Tamam. Şöyle bakalım etrafımıza. Aha. Bak burada ışık söndü. Şuralarda ışık yanıyor.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
Nasıl aşacağız?
I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
Tamam buradan gideceğiz.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick.
Whoa, Ingrid! Nice move!
Slow going, huh?
Güzelmiş ha.
Maybe help.
Kılıç da saldırıyor kendi kendine.
I'll check.
Çok iyi ya. Şu kılıcı çok sevdim gerçekten. Bakalım şöyle maskemizle. Bu taraftan gideceğiz de.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna throw you? The day's young. This kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow. Up there, arrows now. The arrow. It's your fault if you get hit by fireball. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
Buradan gideceğiz de nasıl gideceğiz? Sandığı bir alayım. Şey açayım. Şimdi nereden gideceğiz? Buralardan bir yerden.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to a blow.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thalmor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of them.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
Hemen bakalım maske nereye gidin diyor.
Hey kid, where's the mask pointing us?
Bakıyorum. Arkadan mı gideceğiz o zaman ya?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
Tor bir hallet ya.
I wasn't playing you, by the
Sana
way.
zahmet.
The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, I'm looking. Somehow I don't know.
This can't be the way.
Whenever you're ready.
Geldim. Söyle bakalım. Fırlatacak mı beni?
Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, That's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something new to do.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor! Just check them out! What have you got to lose?
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre!
You worried?
Not in the slightest. Do Ragnarok! Another
Neat trick.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine.
Nereden gideceğiz? Heh.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago. There's the shrine. Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Yappa! Where are these things coming from?
Aha, Çinli oldu.
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with N. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Haydi yardım edeyim bakalım.
Are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Ben nereye gideceğim?
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. Yeah, I should get back to Thor.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like... True.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Brood would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
That impressive. Real gods.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
Loki, the rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
We both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard, but I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying. That is.
You gotta tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Evet, ne yapıyoruz? Kalıyoruz anladığım kadarıyla. Atreus'un odasına dön. Dönelim bakalım. Neredeydi o da? Şuradan mı gelmişti?
Sorry, remembered something.
That's fine.
Bu taraftan gelmiştik sanırım. Odamıza geri dönelim. Sırada ne var bakalım. Şunları toplayalım. Sandığı da açalım. Evet, şöyle odamıza tekrar girelim bakalım. Aleyküm selam. Tarık Safa, hoş geldin. Şuradan.
Hey, you're back.
Aynen
How
geri
was it?
geldim.
Did Father behave himself?
Güzeldi
Yeah,
ya.
I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess. I'm sorry. Can we talk tomorrow?
Aynen, sonra konuşalım. Benim biraz işlerim var.
Well, this has been a weird day.
Evet, odamıza geldik.
Exactly.
Şimdi var mı toplanacak bir şey? Şu dolaba bir tekrar bakalım. Geliştirme yapabiliyor muyuz veya toplanacak bir şey var mı? Yayımız var. Runik dolumumuz var.
I can use this.
Biraz teçhizatı geliştirelim.
Nicely
Bakalım neler
equipped.
yapabiliyoruz.
What needs work?
Şöyle geliştirdim. Tamam. Özel eşyalarda ne var? Şimdilik iyiyiz ya. Evet. Biraz uyuyor muyuz? Şu maskeyi tamamlamamız lazım. Eksikleri var. Yarısı var, yarısı yok maskenin. Evet, Kratos'a mı döndük?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness. His confusion.
Dur oğlum, Tyr'in ne suçu var ya? Ona kızıyorsun.
If Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
Evet, Kratos Planın nedir?
Surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't led us down so far. Let's find the norms.
Kader sözü. Midgard'a seyahat et. Gidelim bakalım.
Hang on. I got
Ne oldu
something
lan?
for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
Oo.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Oo, Freya da geliyor.
Madam Nico? Madam Nico, where have you gone?
I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Tamam, buraya gideceğiz. Önce buraya mı gideceğiz?
We are certain the trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Kulübede kurtları bul.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant
Hangi
raider
kulübede?
attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Quiet! She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Kurtların burunları kokunun her tarafı yönelir. Havlama ve heyecanlamaları kokunun kaynağına yaklaştıklarını işaret eder.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle this evening.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever, tall.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
Have we more to talk about?
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way
İnşallah
when
doğru
they're
yoldayız
outside of
ya.
the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. You're right, they have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, do you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Incoming fire!
Enemies to your left!
Impressive! Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about
Ne
that.
patladı lan?
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
Hadi gidelim. Tamam, o patlamış.
So, you believe the tales of my deeds are exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing. And we'll just stop there for now.
On the left!
Oh, this is a fine mess.
You're on fire, Kratos! They will fire!
Enemies to your left!
On your left!
Behind you! Look out!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Shield strike!
Buradan da bir şey çıkmadı.
Tales of time travel always strain credulity.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
Hold on. What's this way?
Let us find out.
The oarsmen. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Behind you! Look out!
Kratos, we need you! The Alpha!
Left flank!
Tamam, burası da değil yani. Anlaşılan.
You won't believe it, Lily. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjortulund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries. Looks like there's a staircase on the other side. Watch yourself.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Watch yourself.
Get out!
What's your light?
Behind you! Incoming!
Right side, brother!
Biraz geliştirme yapalım mı? Varsa tabii. Ağır runik saldırı geldi. Kaos'un kılıçlarına. Kalkana bakalım. Bir daha deneyelim bakalım.
Watch yourself.
Nasıl yapalım? Önce diğer elemanları mı indirsek acaba?
Watch yourself.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Watch yourself.
Hadi be.
Behind you, look out!
No!
Watch yourself.
What now?
Watch yourself.
Fire, Kratos!
Kratos, we need you.
Ya bana ihtiyacınız var da öldüremiyoruz ki abi.
Watch yourself.
Behind you, watch out!
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Behind you, Kratos.
Right flank! Behind you, boy!
Kafayı yiyeceğim ya.
Watch yourself.
Watch yourself. Behind you, watch out!
Behind you! Look out!
Lan ölmüştü lan. Ölmüştü lan.
Watch yourself. Behind you, watch out! Come on, Kratos, get up! Behind you!
Brother, get up, brother.
Allah akşama kadar da sürse burayı geçeceğim. İnat ettim. İnat ettim, burayı geçeceğim.
Watch yourself.
Behind you, incoming! Left side, brother!
Behind you, Kratos!
Come on, get up, brother!
Watch yourself. Incoming! Back here!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
İşte bu kadar. Seni geberteceğim. Bu kadar da sürse. Geberteceğim demiş.
Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Her yerde yol. Ha, burası ilk girdiğim yerde. Aynen. Tamam. Buradan gelmiştik acaba?
Could be worth pulling on those chains, no?
What now?
Too fast! Use your shield!
Enemies down. Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Buradan nereye gideceğiz?
Left side, brother!
Çok hızlı oldu da her şey.
Did you really kill your homeland's fates and use their powers to go back in time?
I did.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Either of you.
Köpekler kafayı nereye çeviriyor ona göre gideceğim.
Well, Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from. This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Quiet.
Burada bir şeyler var mı?
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to that.
Tarifin malzemelerini bul. Nereden bulalım? Boşver gel buraya. Onunla uğraşmayalım şimdi.
Looks like initials. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might... I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Sadece oyunu kapatıyorum. Yeniden açıyorum. Hemen hızlı bir şekilde kaldığımız yerden devam edeceğiz. Hemen açılıyor, hemen açılıyor. Hemen açılıyor. Evet, şuradan devam et diyoruz. Hemen kaldığımız yerden devam ediyoruz. Ve buyurunuz. Gorili öldürmüştük en son. Yapma be, geriden başlatmış. Neyse. Sıkıntı yok. Hemen indirelim.
We will see soon enough.
Kaç.
Behind you! Incoming!
Şimdi sen gel bakalım. Gel bakalım.
This is the last.
Gel bakalım. Tamam. İşlem bu kadar. Toplanacakları toplayalım.
Might I suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Nords,
Kabzası
we can wait.
halihazırda kullanılamaz durumda. Mimir bir kez de çok güçlü olduğundan dem vurmuştu.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
Hemen geldim.
Open.
Oo, gizli bir geçit ha.
There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen.
Enough. We will continue later.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Kratos, I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready?
Brother, wait. Let's see what Freya found.
Yine sahteyiz değil mi?
Open.
Okay.
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap.
O ne lan?
Freedom, see you later! Behind you! Look out!
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
Bir şuraya çıkayım. Bir şey var mı yukarıda?
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
I've expanded my inventory since we last spoke.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Mimir, look. Another Fjotalund marking.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. The first outpost preceding further expansion. This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter-spell. Sad to see Sigrun's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not like it.
Kingdom is in ruins, overrun by blood-crazed raider clans. I expect to not like a great many things we find here.
Frozen! What now?
Watch your left! Enemies to your left!
Behind you! Look out! Nasty hit! All right, brother!
another crane.
I can hold on to those crests from Vanaheim, if you don't mind. I'll heat up the forge.
A good fit.
Wear it with pride. Oh, got time to chat?
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor in
Onları bulacağız.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake. Freya, can we return to your story of Hrimthur? You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear.
The wolves lead us here.
We need to work our way up. This way. There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here. I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write on a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
Hadi bu sefer inşallah olacak.
Open up.
Güzel, burası ileride.
Isn't it always the third place you look?
Urk kuyusunda nonları bul.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Strike, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He faces a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Kratos ne yaptı öyle be?
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real. Different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
Freya of the Vanguard, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change. of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to kings, merry wanderer of the woods, Robin of the Goodfellas.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive! Well, certainly quite like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Oh, bloody hell! Look at that thing!
Rolled in! Attack!
Core weakened!
Attack!
Now, attack!
Need to take out those springs, brother!
Nereye gitti?
Now, attack the rune!
Brother! Get up! Brother!
Dostlar, burada bu yayının sonuna gelelim. İzlediğiniz için çok teşekkür ederim. Bir sonraki yayında görüşmek üzere. Kendinize iyi bakın.